Hello again in Lumio City. We just got done with the quest after taking care of some rogue mega evolutions, I reckon. And now we got more business to take care of, like this quest and that quest. Let's do that one first, I guess. And let's also take a sip of Jockey Mug. What's up with you guys? Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a pro Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? I don't know. If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. A battle. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is... I guess it's Pupitar, not Pupitar. When I was saying Pupitar sounds a little wrong. Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that. And besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. I don't think I have a Pupitar, do I? Hey, you! Do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge. I don't, right? And I can only put that one Pupitar in the party, of course. Can't I just use Frosslass? Or something? Pupitar... Pupitar... Don't see it here. Pupitar... That's a Kakuna. Not quite the same. Not quite as sturdy. We fought one or two recently. But I don't think I had the chance to catch one. I can bring my own Honedge. How about that? You know, iron sharpens iron. Honedge sharpens Honedge. There's only 8 boxes, so we're already at 7. Dang. That seems like a problem. Maybe when you reach 8, it just expands to 9 or something. Surely. Like, I'm not even like a huge Pokemon catcher, right? Like, there's only a few Pokemon that I have more than one of. So, people who really go farming for the perfect stats and whatnot would have some real issues, but I guess they would also be more used to just releasing Pokemon, which I am... I don't want to do that. There isn't a Pokemon Zone we haven't checked, right? So how do I get a Pupitar? Oh, right, Pupitar is the second evolution of this one here. This one, right? Yeah. I keep forgetting that this has an in-between between Larvitar and the big fancy one. Can we just evolve you right now? Because you're level 42? Yes, you can. Is that it, though? Well, let's find out. Let it evolve. Let it evolve, let it evolve. There we go. Iron defense. Okay. Guarding the surface. Well, I don't care. I know it's like its main move, I guess, but I still don't care. Rock plus 15, but times 5. Always. Stone Edge. 100 for 10 seconds. Sharpen stones. Heightened chance of landing a crit. Nice. Crunch. Maybe. Earthquake? Yes. Yes. Oops. Maybe replace Crunch with something else. Not that it's a bad move. But, you know, maybe we got something else. What are we fighting? Fucking Pupitar? I guess in that case... not a Pupitar. A Honedge. Crunch would probably be good against that. Unless, does Steel resist Dark? Probably not. So yeah, Crunch would work because of Ghost. Ground would also work because of Steel. So I guess we don't need to concern ourselves with that particular bit. Yeah, I guess let's just keep that as is, because I'm not seeing Swords Dance or anything. But then we also gotta adjust the party to be only that. Oops. Because the game is silly like that sometimes. They couldn't just put like a thing in programming to make it so that only, you know, only one Pokemon can be used or something. No, they had to make it so you can only bring one. Whatever. Look at my Pupitar. My Pupitar is amazing. Give it a lick. You won't believe what it tastes like. Pupitar, show off your amazing powers by stone edging this thing. Yeah! What are your stats, by the way? All average, that's fine. Higher attack than special attack. Hardy. Highly curious. Sounds good. Looks like we have the greatest Pupitar of all time. Hey, you have a Pupitar with you. Do you think you could have a battle my Honedge? I'll battle you. Great, let's do this. Let's hope this thing isn't massively overleveled or something. Aesir, the Great Schooler. Honedge is pretty cool too. Earthquake. Oh, wow, wait, whoa, 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 okay. How about that didn't happen? But how do I win? This thing is 10 levels above me. I guess if I do try that steel defense move, maybe then we'll stand a chance. Look, man, I gotta try. I can't just let this stand. I can't just lose. That's not possible. That's just not possible. It's probably fine for the quest, but it's not fine for me. I guess I'll use the plus moves here too, and that also makes sense. Screech to lower the enemy defense. If I could, you know, use that with somebody else and then tag in, that would be good, but I can't. But hey, sure, whatever. Actually, Screech just would be a decent idea in general, right? Since we can't use Swords Dance, Screech is gonna be pretty similar. In fact, it's gonna be better for the team. Not that we can use the team right now, but you know. Alright, this time it's gonna be fine. Maybe I'll actually give it some of these feathers. Defensive ones. Here you go. That's gonna be perfect now. Now we're gonna win for sure. I could also try to come back later, but when would I level it up? I'm not really planning to have it in my party. He's a fucking grade schooler, man. We can't lose. Ouch. Oh, come on. Ooh, we won! Let's go! Phew. 1000 EXP. That should have given us fucking 5 level ups, come on. I hope Honedge is feeling better after that. Oh, I don't care. I just can't lose.
I guess that's an L for us, Honage. Here, let me hear you out.
Train!
Huh? Honage seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa.
Ho ho ho, I told you it'd work. Pupitar is the key.
But this whole process...
But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. Totally.
Not sure if I believe that, but all that, but... Honage is back to its old self again. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my Honage.
By the way, was that an alpha Larvitar, or is it just big like that anyway? We can find out. Does Pupitar evolve with the Dusk Stone? Is that what you're trying to imply here? But I think it's probably Honage that evolves like that, isn't it? First we change some of your moves again, because we definitely want that Rock Blast. And probably Stone Edge too. But how about we put the Screech over the Crunch? And then maybe switch Screech like that, because I tend to have most of my power-up moves on that button. Now let's check. I don't think I'm gonna evolve it like that right now, but you know, let's find out. If it evolves with a stone. Well, not with one of these, probably. Nope. It does not. No. More evolution options. Let's fix our party. Pupitar. Let's check his summary again. You are L size. Not XL, but L, so maybe you were an alpha? Not sure. But you are... a star. Okay. Now, what are we gonna do? There's another side quest down here. Well, let's do that, I guess. We have enough screws to get anything of value. We have 9, so we could get, we could make ourselves more tanky. Sure. Or maybe it's not actually like you get more tanky, but like when you should faint, you have a chance to not or something. I don't know. What's going on over here? You guys causing trouble? For the neighborhood? Oh hey Jolene, sorry. Oh hey, that's Andy from the beginning of the game, right? It was her Pancham that stole our bag. Think? Oh hey Jolene, sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Agron, but now that you say that it's impossible... Agron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got the nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. That's like going into a taxi and yelling at the driver for not being able to take you to the moon. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the Asia Royale. If I can't take you out, the two upstarts, I'm an upstart, for sure. Whoops. Ignore that sound. I've got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. Pancham's so cute.
Well, it's steel rock, steel ground. If it's steel rock, then hey. I guess no, rock is also resistant against fire, I think. But I mean, grass is obviously the best choice. But if it's steel rock, then fighting would be an equally good choice. But I guess we'll just go with plant because that's the safe choice. Let's do this. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are.
It's so cute.
Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. It's all good. How can I not forgive a cute Pancham and its trainer?
Agron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying.
Are they not?
Sayum.
I accidentally used Surf first, but hey, that works. Mama Snow. That's not a good matchup for my typing, but I do have a move. Hold on, that's gonna be good for me letting me suck that life back. And hope you survived, huh? Time to surf some more. Oh wait, Pancham took care of it. What a good little Pancham.
Bad, the traders here at Lumios are just way too strong.
That's just me.
I had no idea that Lumios City's traders were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the Zero Real. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home.
Not even gonna try to get better or anything. Carry by Agron, he says. Sheesh, if he'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Maybe he meant to carry around the Pokeball. But that would be weird too. Thanks, Jolene, you really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand even after we kinda took your bag. It's all in the past, and you didn't even mean to do that. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags home. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't.
Hey, you're late. Is everything okay?
Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. I was wondering where he went, but I wouldn't have cared if he wasn't mentioned, didn't show up. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I can meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in this area. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. Hope we meet again. Yeah. You know, back then I didn't get to choose you as my starter, but... You know, I got my own. Well, I guess we don't have much else to do. So let's head on home to the main quest. Maybe we should give our jaw fossil another try someday. Jesus Christ. Sounds. Nice work, Jolene. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SPC? The party awaits. Yeah, I sure am not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's just Jacinth. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Leban was trying to warn us about now. Whatever, man. She's just friendly and wants to have a good tournament. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head to Rishisim. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. What's that sound? Hang on, do you all hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacynth and now more trouble at our door. Maybe it's not trouble, but a limousine or something to pick us up. I go see what's up. No, let me do it. Your brain is dealing with it rather a lot, isn't he? Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff all alone? Uh-huh. I'm probably gonna change back to my own outfit. Or maybe a new one. Well, it's a new type of zone. The Jacinth zone, maybe? But yeah, after this sequence, I guess. Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? It's a Jacinth zone. Or something. Fitting her purple hologram technology. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Mm-hmm. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth zone. Bam, I nailed it.
Jeez.
Okay, hold on, let me check.
Let me check. Jeez.
Yeah, hopefully if I just do nothing, it'll stop happening. Where's my... There it is. While similar to the wild zones... Oh shit, I could have just muted the tab. Whatever, next time, if it happens again. Yeah, and battle zones, you know, this one is more for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Yeah, it's noticeable. You must you, Jacinth? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I asked politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament we were about to. Tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take it down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbo from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? The side of reality. This is not a weird zone, it is a Jacinth zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why'd you have to take things this far? Because we kept her waiting for so long, and you were all rude about it. Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Jolene's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask? Well then, my dearest Le Bon, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. Sounds great. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Jolene, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve the at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
Okay. While, hey, it's a mirror match. A mirror match. Steel against steel. Yeah. Ouch. What? I'm gonna switch out just because. Klefki, hey, that's a good matchup for me now. I can just fire you. You're fired. But you just had to debuff me, but I guess it's... you only had 2 Pokemon.
So it don't matter. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacinth zone. Well, that seems like it might be against the law if it's actually keeping us in. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed?
No thanks.
While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary.
I'm just checking if there's an extra reward or something.
Now then, Jolene, please meet your next opponent.
Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SPC.
Allow me to disregard your existence. Gerald.
Dragon Man.
Sure.
Gonna dance like a sword. And then play rough like a puppy.
And then the Shagon is gonna also get rough played. That's how you deal with a guy that you'll never remember ever again.
I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Leban next.
I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed?
I'm still gonna say no.
Because I'm just that much of a badass. Well, I respect your decision, or...
That's the first time we've ever had a choice like that, right? So surely there's something to it.
Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly.
I suppose she'll have a Mega Evolution.
Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on.
Oh. She's hiding her true colors in front of the other people in her organization. Did you drop your personality?
Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Cheesus came along.
Oh. Cool. Another... You're also gonna get Dragon killed. Well, I guess I am still paralyzed also, that sucks a little bit. Ouchie.
Antrim. Ooh, that's cool as fuck.
Ouch. Oh my fucking god!
We're gonna have to fix that. Unlucky coincidence.
Jesus fucking Christ, I did not expect to get one shot. Well, it wasn't a one shot, but like, come on, man.
Come on, man. I barely got an attack off.
Ow.
X-Man.
Garchomp.
Wait, what do I do against Garchomp? I mean, I guess I can just overpower it, maybe. Ow, maybe not like that. Wait, ow, 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 ow. That's not a good choice. I mean, it's not a bad choice either, but...
Yeah, who's tougher? It's my baby.
I guess I'll send out something that can Mega Evolve, because you're surely gonna do that. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid. Dragulge, I don't know, man.
Wait, we're also part dragon, so we're gonna fuck each other up with our dragon moves.
That sounds fun.
That looks bizarre.
I can do that too, but my Pokemon's way cooler. Electric Dragon God Fist, let's go!
Boom. Yeah. Frame perfect input. Of course I'd win like that.
Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top.
Are you?
I didn't even get healed in between, you know. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team.
You hold on a sec. We were already planning on joining the tournament.
You serious?
Yeah, man.
I like this different changed attitude. Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's the Jacinth zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinth's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Why can't you? Why are you pretending about to know? Is this the version of you, the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, like settling fights with Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me.
That doesn't sound too bad. Wearing a cute maid outfit and... I don't know, maybe it's not that good. That's the only good thing about it. Scheduling alert. I wonder whom it's against. No way!
Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone.
Thanks.
Jacinth zone off!
Well, could I have done that too? Cool pose.
Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Regicine.
Fist bump.
Okay.
You know, Jacinth and Laban might be more alike than I would first thought.
Go to Hotel Regicine when you're ready, Jolene. I'll meet you there.
Now I'll heal my Pokemon.
The SPC, Jacinth, Laban. Honestly, I don't get what any of their deals are.
They just want to fight.
Oh, quest. Quests, plural.
Let's see. I don't see one directly next to Pokemon Center. I guess this is the closest. Heal him up. Bye-bye. I suppose we'll be going on that roof. Maybe down below would have been fine. But hey, it doesn't hurt to be up here. Wait, oh, it's on the other side of the roof. Ice Ray. Ow. Better watch out, there's a wild Emolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This Emolga's a fast little thing too, no one's been able to catch it.
I'll be able to catch it.
But you're a big shot trainer in this area, alright? Think you could battle this Emolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just wanted to leave our food. Okay, I'm gonna mute this now. Wait, the mute button's not showing up. Maybe I can right-click it. Oh no! How about I do this?
Wait, it doesn't have a mute feature. Huh, I guess because it's not like a regular... Like... like video media tab. But I will just have to hope that it stops. Whoops. Speaking of, pecha berries seem to be this Emolga's favorite. Yeah, I'll show you one. Morgan! What? That puny pest pilfered my pecha berry. Nice alliteration. But don't call it a pest, come on. Chase after that Emolga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Rotoglide. Up and away after Emolga. I don't think I can reach that far from here, but you know, if I just go around it. Naruto should be able to handle it with Ice Fang, and maybe you're the best choice because you also resist electric. And you have rock, whatever. Mogaga! Now here's where I'm gonna use my new move. Heyo, mystery boy. It's Jigglypuff from the top. Rotoglide, yeah, I know. What? Wow, this roof was made for us to battle. Mogaga! Yep, I don't like when that happens. I don't like when that happens at all. Whoa! Oh no, it's gonna explode, isn't it? It didn't explode. Maybe I can just catch you. No, I can't. Ouch. Luckily, steel is immune to poison. Alright. Well, at least falling down here had some upside. Now I gotta get back up there! Because the game is stupid sometimes. Man, where was that thing? There. Like sometimes it just won't give you that move as you're falling. Probably something to do with like the edges and how there's these other parts below them. Oh well. Luckily there doesn't seem to be a time limit. Mogaga! How far are you gonna make me chase you? It's enough running away. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. See this? See that? See this? Yeah. Actually, I'm not even gonna resist electric. I'm straight up immune against electric. Flying won't be a problem either. Magaga! I've been there before. You can tell by the lack of item on that spot. Wow. Ta-da! It's surprised and impressed. Perceiving Emolga has nowhere left to run. I mean, yes it does. It can fly. Magaga! We're gonna fight on this tiny roof. Nope, we brought it down to the ground. Where I have a distinct advantage.
Well, I guess I catch it just because, luxury ball. Maybe. Looks like that pesky Emolga was no match for you. And left behind all my pecha berries too. Look, things are finally coming up, Ermond. Can you let Emolga out of its ball? I'd like to get a good look at our little thief. Only if you promise to be nice. Ma. I'll admit, you're one tough Emolga. It can't have been easy surviving in this city. I'm sure Emolga didn't think it was doing anything wrong. It was just gathering food. Pokemon and people aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. Uh-huh. So take back the insults that you've said about it. Slam that thing. Bam. Amazing. So, next side quest, that one. Starting here. I hope I'm going the right way. Sure. It put me in a much different spot than I imagined it would. No, wait. Guess I'll have to go through the wild zone after all. And here I didn't pick 11 because I didn't want to do that. But here we are. Ooh, how did I pick damage? Did just the yell of the alpha Pokemon damage me? That is crazy. Oh, you want another slash type move? Well, hello. I'd like to ask you yet another favor that'll help level up my Scyther's skills. This time, could you show us Psycho Cut? It's a move that cuts using the power of the mind. I could certainly show you that. And no, I'm not kidding. It's a real move. I know. The user wields their psychic power to form a blade that cuts exactly as they will it. Wait, no, I'm using Psycho Shock, right? Not Psycho Cut. Having a Pokemon use Psycho Cut on the substitute are over there. But maybe my Okayo can learn it. If not, then, well, I guess I'll have to... Yeah, that's Psy Shock. Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut. Alright, who can learn that? Let's see, probably none of you. Maybe you? Wrong menu. Moves. Side beam. Nope. Maybe you? You notice. Wait, yes, you are psychic. Psycho Cut. Nope. How about Scyther? You're only level 38, so you probably can't have it, but maybe. Nope. Maybe Ariados, I don't know. No, didn't think so. Maybe Sableye. If I can't find it, then I'll Google it. Because what the fuck? I'm guessing any Pokemon like from this point on in my boxes are just gonna be too low level to have a chance. Oh wait, Psycho Cut. Yay. Cool. Kadabra it is. Check it out. Oh. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Scyther, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. Scyther!
That's the stuff. You keep that up, even the trickiest times should be a cinch for you. Satan. Wahoo. Wahey. Now that Scythe has learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers a full repertoire of gorgeous fur trims. And it's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your fur to us for the latest trims, okay? I know Scythe would love the chance to keep practicing its skills. Scythe. Yeah, I'm not much into fur. It's a fine Pokemon, but it's just not really my style. It's physical. Higher chance of landing a crit. Now where did you go? There you are. Next one. Right over there. By the Rust Syndicate. Maybe our boys over there have a quest for us. Boys and, you know, boyettes. Hello. That looks intriguing. Who dug this big hole right here in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Kerbo really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you'd better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find them. Why would I have to do this? Why would the responsibility lie on me? That doesn't make sense. But sure, I'm a slave to side quests, so I'll do it. I'm assuming the other holes are also in the area? But where? Could be on the roof somewhere. Let's try the roof. What's that sound? No. It's just you guys. From this elevated position, I still can only see one hole. Maybe I had to interact with the hole again before doing anything else. The hole seems to connect underground to other holes. Follow them to find the true culprit. But how? Oh, there it is. Oh, it seems to connect. Oh, okay. What? There they are. They're really causing quite the problem for the city, aren't they? But they're also leaving a nice trail for us. But I'm gonna have to do this very quick. You know how it is. It's important. There's a ladder. Oh. Hold on. There we go. That's the way to do it. Oops. Yay. Right. I guess I go up top first and then... Aha. I made a good choice. Yeah, let's not deal with this entire roof business. Haha. Okay. Is that the last one? Whoever, or whatever, dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? Hold on, let me go to the Pokemon that would probably best deal with a ground type. Instead of the one that would probably lose to a ground type. Who's there? Oh, that's just one of you guys. Bedrill! I have your type already. GG. Bedrill! Hey, Team MZ Grunt, you'd better have found the one who made those holes. It was disturbed. Bedrill! A Pokemon, eh? Well, it's gotta answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. I think you're much more of a grunt than I could ever be. Bedrill. Tisk tisk. Alright, back we go. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then, you better make this garden look good as new. Wow. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. Betrayal. You've got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a Steel or Poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Well, it does evolve into a Steel ground type, doesn't it? Let's go find your TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? Betrayal. Well, as long as they're both happy with it, weakness policy. And an adamant mint. Adamant. First off, what is adamant here? Make its attack stat grow, but SP attack may suffer. That's a good one. That's a really good one. You know, if for the attackers, that is. Now, where's that weakness policy? Policy holds the holder's attack, boosts the holder's attack and special attack stat for a while if the holder is hit with a move it's weak to. Ah. That's cute. That's it for the quests. I'm pretty sure we already got our ticket. So let's get on the cricket. What? Are any of my friends in here? I guess they're further inside. Nice, you got yourself a challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle? Ready to battle, eh? Okay, I gotta get back in work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I guess now's the time to change my look. I urge you to hurry. Lady Jacinth is waiting with great impatience. Outfit and looks. We could just go back to this look. That would be quick and easy. We could also switch to this, I guess. But that doesn't quite have the impact. Did we have anything else that's worth trying, like this thing, for example? Don't think we can make that work with any of the with the lower half items, I guess, that we have. That I might want to get to work with something. Sure, let's try that with... I guess this kind of works. If this was just a fucking skirt and not this abomination, that'd work. It would hide our beautiful dead inside eyes, but it kind of fits the funky style. We might go with no socks, but you know. I think with this look we might be better off without the socks, yeah. With or without the earrings? I say without. Now, with the funny glasses or without? I think maybe just for this tournament here. We'll be showing off how funky we are. Oh wait, continue. Confirm. Here. Ready to get slutty. We really have to repeat this as if we hadn't talked about it before. Go right ahead. I'm good to go too. Alright, then we'll now take your photo. What kind of expression would you like to make? Fierce. No, that's not great. Well, it's now what we have chosen, because we only get one choice. Perfect. I thought fierce would be, you know, fierce and not sad. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Sup, I'm here to blast your shit. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Jolene. For me? Why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Oh, I know the drill. Look, Jacinth is at the very other side of the tournament. I guess she's outside the bracket entirely. But hey, whatever. Dear friends, my honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Look, we're facing Cannery again. Are we gonna have to face Urbane in the semi-finals, I guess you could call it? I don't wanna, he's lame. I'd rather face G-Volt. Now have a look at the tournament poker. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? You know, I respect such a self-indulgent way of life. I think that's admirable in a way. Of course, you know, if she would inconvenience other people less with it, that would be optimal. For round one, we have Canary facing off against Jolie. Once you are ready, please speak to Le Bon on the call. Now then, my dear friends, let les supporters de Cheesus commence. God damn it, my fucking headset is like doing this clicky thing, probably because my hair is in like a weird angle or something. And it's bothering me! Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems absurd. It does seem a little absurd. So we're facing Electric Lady. Let's start with Seon. I hope we get healed between rounds. And then go to you when the shit gets real, you know what I'm saying? You were dragging your feet coming here, right? Well, good news. You can go home after you lose. Hurry up and talk to Leban so I can beat you. That's not gonna happen. I hope you will entertain us with a better version of kicking off the supportant de justice. Oh. Oh, Canary. Quite smitten, are you? I can understand. She's pretty cute. Pretty hot. Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle?
I'm ready.
Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Jolene begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am, as this streamed. This time I know I'm gonna win.
How do you know that, when it's not right? Heliolisk, whatever.
Sam.
Mega Horn. Just in case you were thinking of doing some kind you know, protect move or something. Ampharos. Oh, ice ain't nice against my grass type. Jerk. How did that do damage? What the fuck, you were dead. Stunted. Time to get Mega in here.
Enough playing around. Electros, let me crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution.
I'd like to tap that Mega Crystal if you know what I'm saying. What? How many times have we fought this thing? At least twice. Roar. Oh. That's how it goes.
You trashed my whole team? Even Electros? Again?
It's what happens
when you're the best. Just like me, man. I lost again, me, but I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Jolene. I'm all excited and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out.
Ha! Urbane got smoked. Come on, G-Volt, I believe in you. Let's make it to the real finals of this thing.
Wow, I can't believe Jacinth made it to this far. Wow, that must have taken a lot of skill. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who are qualified for the next round are Jolene, Ivor, Corbo, and Queen. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Jolene. Once you are ready, please speak to Levan on the court.
We did get healed.
He's got fighting types mostly. Let's start with you and then go to you and, you know, we don't really
have a Mega Evolution, sadly, for this. I guess you could work, depending on...
What was your Mega Evolution again? I don't even remember.
Sadly, the damage Naruto here is going to take is going to be neutral from fighting moves. But she's going to do good damage with her own fairy types, so that's fine. Once you have steeled yourself for battle, please speak to Leban.
My intuition is never wrong. Each fight thus far has been absolutely incredible.
Well, my girlfriends, there they are.
Sorry I lost you, Vault. I'll never forgive you for beating Canary.
Well, it's fine.
Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? I'm ready. Without further ado, let the battle begin between Ivor and Jolene begin.
A quick word, please, Jolene. I feel you should know that Liban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes?
If you count a super powerful trainer beating up a loser as fair, then yes. Alright. You got a Heracross. Ouch, don't break my big foot, bro. Super uncool.
Machamp? More like my wimp, am I right?
Hey, he survived.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way did that...
That is so fucking upsetting, man. Of course. That is so fucking annoying, dude. I really fucking hate that. Jesus Christ, man.
The Lynx. Let's break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do fucking shit. I just cheat again and, you know, land a hit when you're really not supposed to. Like, the fact that it got that second move out so fast after the last one is just fucking trash. That's a cute Mega Evolution, though.
Defeat, how incredibly unjust.
You keep saying that, but you're not exactly right about it.
The power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Levan and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Jolene.
Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Jolene and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch.
Totally.
Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. Dang it, how could you beat G-Vault, you asshole, Corbo? You're not my friend. Not anymore. The winning trainers this round were Corbo and Jolene, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Levon on the court. Man. Hey G-Vault, did you try the terrain? It's crazy good. Oh, Cannery. Whoop, she's happy again. So that's all that matters. You want to get this going? Then go let Liban know that you're ready. Watching the people of Lumiose come together, united by a love of battling, is simply sublime. Your next opponent will be Corbo. Shall we begin the battle? Hold on, I didn't actually set up whom I'm going to start with it. Well, it's probably you, probably not you. Actually, wait, no, it could be you because you're immune to poison. Haha. But what do you do against poison? You don't have psychic moves or ground moves. I guess we could start with you and then go for you at the end. And, you know, maybe we'll throw you in here or there.
I'm so ready.
Without further ado, let the battle between Corbo and Jolene begin.
So I'm up against you.
This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that.
Boss, just remember your training with me, you'll be fine.
That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger, so the Scolipede and the rest of them are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Let's. Wow wow. Wow wow. Okay. Okay, so it kind of looks like it refills my Mega Gauge to full at the start of each battle in this tournament. You're not exactly the type I'm looking for. I can't plus the Thunderbolt. Thunder, whatever. No, dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge. You really shouldn't have taken damage from that, man. I called this. Oh, that's not the best for me. Shit! I wasn't able to switch out in time. Whatever, that little bit of damage won't hurt. Wait, why am I using Playrough? That's not the right move. Why did it have to be a plant fucking poison type, huh? If it had been anything else, I would have been able to sword stance up and get ready. You're our last chance, Scolipede. But this is where the fun starts. Yeah, for me too. I got one too. Row. Wait, bulldoze is done. A rock slide does. And I guess I'll rank call you for the finish. It didn't really do much. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Blasts are not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Sure. I got every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Jolene and Corbo. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Les Supertourneurs de Cheesus is my personal favorite, Jolene. In your next battle, you will be facing a force none other than your gracious Earth, me. So you kind of look like you'll be using a bunch of fairy types. But I guess I can't be completely sure. But you know, I got a fairy type that has steel moves, and I got a punchy friend with a poison move. And the rest we can figure out along the way, right? Sadly, neither of them can Mega Evolve. But if worst comes to worst, we can always just, you know, Mega Evolve with you and just do stuff, I guess. I don't know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine! Who's your money on, G-Vault? I don't really care who wins. No, you should be cheering for me. But she's too shy to admit it, obviously. We might just make it through this, okay? We might. You know what, I do think my photo ended up pretty good. My overall look. Pretty on point. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Jolene. Time and time again I was delayed in bringing Les Supertourneurs de Cheesus to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence on the social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests we expected. Hey, Zai has a guard. Zach. What's with that Pokemon? How did he even get in here? Yeah, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Don't you worry about it. Oh, it's Elho. Oh, here's a god's wish. Is that man a fan of Jolene's, perhaps? Totally. It can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of, Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. Don't care, I want to go home.
That's my girl. Huh? Wait, what? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it?
Candid Philippe, don't make a scene in front of Lysander, you're embarrassing me. The guard showed itself in order to face you in battle, Jolene. But I got another thing to fight already. It's wishes that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so I can finally catch it. That type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumios from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Although I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Jolene, I hate my fucking... Why is it clicking like that? I fucking... It's nothing you can do, it's just like a tactile... something that happens. Why is it not... Nope, still going on. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that in France, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite a celebrity in Kalos after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Maybe it would have been funnier if I had totally mispronounced more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. No, you don't. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Jolene to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Leban, would you handle this?
Okay. Sure.
We have to get a graphic ready. Jolene, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. I think it's like a dragon type, maybe, or Tark, something. We'll find out. We've fought it before, but it's been a while, and let's not check. Or to battle Zygarde, I still don't know.
Battle it. Zane.
Yep, wait, wait. Huh? Huh? There's more of them? Oh, is it going to combine itself into its bigger form? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. It's evolving, kind of, sort of. Yep. I personally prefer the dog form. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Pokemon, mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. No turn. You can do it. Here. It's gotta be some kind of dragon if it's weak to fairy and ice. Ooh, it's tough, huh? Oh, Ice Fang is not a plusable move. Our Sword Stance should still be active. Ow. I believe in you! Oh, yeah. Now do we catch it?
Zing!
What, gonna run off again? Come on. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now, you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. Okay. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight a Zygarde at Zygarde's side. Sure. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Yeah, sure. Not cryptic. Not cryptic at all. Hello, my dear Zerline. To emerge victorious from a battle against the surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Zerline. And the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. I'm not. I should stream this with a hidden camera, call it Undercover at the Synth's Crazy Secret Party. Yeah. Good luck to you both, and please hurry it up. Trying. I'd love to see you win, but either way, just get this over with before anything else goes wrong. I wouldn't call whatever just happened as going wrong. Hello, at long last, we get to battle one another, Jolene. Let's do this. It would be pretty funny if we were interrupted again. What a tournament it has been, so eventful. One might think it has been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Event? I know. Ting! Treasures tickets verified. I could very well see Florges being her Mega Evolved Pokemon. But I still don't think I'd put it back in my party. I'm sorry, Florges. You know, it was a good time. But hey, maybe it'll be, you know, maybe it'll be a while or something, and then I'll have another Mega. How glad I am to have entered the Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. You're pretty great yourself. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. Once I reach rank I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of the Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. May it. Make it that way. I like the beginning of the song at least. Charlie. Are you a Pod Fairy? Well, you're weak to steel, so that's all I need to know. I'll try to get out of those spikes. Get you on my wire, huh? Ow. Wait, what? How did you hurt me like that? Ow, okay, well you just did way more damage than you should have, you asshole. Let's keep going, maybe it's fine. Got a wall, huh? Okay. Oh, great. Wait, that's not good. Ouch, 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 ouch. Huh. Wait, you're frozen? When did you get frozen? That's fucking bullshit. I'm just mashing the button. That's so dumb, dude. Of course you get to protect against that, too. That was so unfair. Ew, that could be a little rough. It is our responsibility as elites to gather the masses available. Like, I guess I could try my, you know, my Manhattan. Ooh. I don't like the headpiece, but... Okay. You know what? Fucking Mega Evolve already. I hate the long delay sometimes, man. There's a chandelier at the fucking roof. Ouch. Ouch, I say. Just fucking hitting each other. With moves. Okay, fine. Just surf, I guess. I don't just do anything. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was a little rough. But hey, we did it. Magnifique! What a fine display of both you and your Pokemon. The fact that my power got frozen just as it came in after the ice attack, by the way, was what made that fight a lot harder than it should have been. Boom. Just one more and we're at the A rank. Is A rank the last rank? I don't know. They want us to believe that it is. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at your awesome audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey them to the joy that comes with trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe deal. Play rough, I have that move already, but hey, you know, on some others that could be good. And finally, let us end this sensational story with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Boom. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Jolene. Thank you. So yeah, I'm the champion. Wow, Jolene, I can't believe you won just this tournament and your promotion match. I mean, that was, you know, in order to win that promotion match, I kind of had to win the tournament, didn't I? So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. So you did. So you have been ranking up. And now, how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's see. You know, at the start of the games, I kind of made it seem like he had multiple funky dishes. But it's just been this every single time. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the, hey, wow, you actually have that dish in front of you. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, huh, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Just give it a bite, man. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. It must have been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Jolene. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we camped down that Mega Barbacle? So it's kinda strange, but it really likes you for some reason? Sounds like Jacinthe. I would say yes, but the game won't let me. No, it has a different vibe. We should probably ask Az about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with Az earlier. Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while the dinners are still hot, flaky and saucy. Also, I guess I messed up in that fight. I wanted to start with power, but for some reason I forgot and started with Naruto instead. Angie, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. Yuru? All 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Oh. It's not the same Floette as before. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiosa's future will be lost. The next day. Yeah, I sleep with my sunglasses. And I wear my sunglasses at night. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but you understand. Were you standing in my room? Umios trembles. No, you weren't. What do you mean, Az? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we got to do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we are to put this situation to rights. But Floette isn't the final evolution. How can it be Mega? Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I've got to make it to the top rank of the Zia Real and prove I'm the strongest then. Nuh-uh. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. You did it? I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Urbane? That's right. then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Jolene. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Yeah, you're the leader of Team MZ because you were here before me. That's the only reason. Just watch. I'll catch up. Blow past Jolene in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Jolene. But that's how it's going to be anyway. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, hang on. Got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. Wonder what's that. He's gonna kill you! He asked for you to come too, Jolene. He's gonna kill us! Listen to the voice of the city. Reach out to aid those who are crying in its sorrow. I wonder what's in store for all of us. I do want to check. Where are they? I'll find them. Look, bro. I want to check that and the lab and just talk to those ladies. Number of wild sounds has increased. Nice. Oh, I can't let out more Pokemon here. Are you using Mega Evolution? It's useful when dealing with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Besides, trainers may need to be Mega Evolving their Pokemon for the strongest Mega Evolution user to emerge as wishes. Oh. Okay. And the lab was... Research lab, there it is. Well, I guess we might as well try to get a female dinosaur while we're here. But first let's see if our lady friend has anything to say. Anything new or interesting. Curiosity's the spice of life. By which I mean get those research tasks done. Kid, I'm not getting any younger here. But you are getting more beautiful by the day. Alright, freak face. Better give me what I want this time. Draw a fossil. It doesn't need to have good stats. It just has to be famale. Bonk bonk. Give it a couple tries. Get ready to mash that A button. Drink some chalky milk.
I should save after fucking setting my box to the right one, because scrolling through is gonna get annoying. I was gonna pre-order Metroid Prime 4 today, just because, so I don't forget it, I guess. But in order to pre-order something, you gotta like do this weird registration thing where you have to log in even though I'm already logged in, and like, I don't know, it was annoying. I tried to do it right before the stream, so I ran out of time. Anyway, first let's make sure we're on the right box. Then we save again. Then I kill the laws of physics so that I stop hearing this clicking sound when I talk. Man, can I like see the Pokédex entry or something of this? Maybe it says like, oh, there's actually just a 1% chance of it being female. Takes plenty of siestas. Where are you? There you are. All it says is that it exists in both male and female. But we've seen that before. I guess I probably checked the Pokédex before. To no avail, just like now. God damn it. Oh, you know what? Let me fucking Google if they're like, maybe, you know, maybe there's a better trick or something. Oh wait, not Wikipedia. Pokemon Z. A female tyrant. I guess there's a side quest that involves Tyrant or the evolution, I'm not sure, but they were just talking about I used my Tyrant, which happened to be female, so I don't know, that's not helpful to me. Yeah, it's not really... A female Tyrant is possible, but this is really rare in Pokemon Legends EA, with a 87.5% male and 12%... See, if it's 12.5%, then come on. And yeah, apparently to what I just read, my method should work. We've just been super unlucky, honestly. Like, we've done like well over 10 trials. In total, not today, of course. It's fine if its stats are not what we want, because we just got those mints that can turn them into what we want. Unless we want to go for speed or something instead, but, you know, we could buy another mint of that.
Come on now. And slam. No. And welcome to the jam now.
Alright, shiny female. Let's go.
Dang it. We still haven't gotten a female Riolu, have we? Jeez. Just because on the thumbnail for the game I saw that Mega Lucario and was like, yeah. Alright, this time. Fucking... You can't be real. You cannot be real, man, I hope. You know, since I'm once again thinking about what I said about trying to pre-order Metroid Prime 4. Man, I hope that I have this fucking capture card shit figured out, or, you know, fixed, not by my own hand, by the time I try to play the next game, because every single time it's a pain in the ass. It didn't take nearly as long as it did today, but it still took several minutes. Fucking Jesus Christ. Getting flashbanged every time also isn't great. These stats are good. I wouldn't change that. But, well. Just make it work, my guy. You can probably like alter the DNA in some way, right, while you do this, so just give me a female. Fucking goddamn shit. This is the one. It is. I can smell it. I can smell the pheromones. No! Let's give it like 4 more tries, I guess, after this. Nope. So, 1. There's supposed to be a 12.5% chance of it being female. We've done like over 20 attempts. I'm pretty sure. Two. Also, by the way, the Switch 2 edition of Metroid Prime 4 is $10 more expensive, which I think is kind of shitty. Like, you know, it's probably better, right? It's gonna run better or look better or something, but like, still, come on, man. Don't be a dick about it. That one had garbage stats too. 3. Will I ever get a female dinosaur? I will, right now.
4.
Please, Reg. Please, I'm begging you. I'm regging you. We do gotta reload though, so that our fossil doesn't go to waste. Okay, let me check my box again just to see whether or not I managed to catch a female Riolu, because I don't think I did. Well, I got a hair across though. Not a good one, but we can change that if need be. Been a while since we caught a Riolu. Male. Another hair across. Oh yeah, that's the one we got from trading. They used that one for the speedrun. Boys. Lowered speed. Gross. Yeah, that's another female. Lame, bro. But hey, this nice Emolga has level 53, which is pretty nice. It has raised speed, lowered special defense. That looks pretty solid. Escarbador's male, but whatever. Not like I'm gonna use it. Okay, so we got new wild zones. How many? So we were at 17. I see 18 and 19. Looks like it's those two. So is this one gonna have the... Yep, that has Fennekin. And Altair, whatever. And some others. So we are down here. Let's take down these 3 quests first. Then move clockwise through the area. Oh, I wondered if I could pick that up by just walking against it. You sense something nearby. Ah, a ghost? Ah! Well, I got my own. Fool. It looks like the wild Frosslass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Maybe I will. It has some unfinished business. You know, I've been thinking that I wish there was an EXP share in the game again. But of course not the way that it used to be. You know, because EXP share is already on by default for your team. But one that makes it so that you can choose like 1 or 2 Pokemon in your box that gets EXP. That would be nice. You know, that way you could still only have 6 Pokemon in your team. But you could train your Pokemon more effectively. Oh, shut up. What are we doing up here? Okay, I'm still right behind you with my own Pokemon. All the way across those icy bridges. We're rank B now. Isn't that just beautiful?
Uh-huh. What's that?
A super shiny item.
You found a Dawnstone on the ground where Frosslass had been. I mean, okay, I've already had one before and I just got one from another quest, but hey, sure.
You don't sense Frosslass anymore. It has vanished without a trace.
Huh. Maybe that's supposed to hint towards how you evolve it. Which I, of course, knew already. Quote unquote. Googled. I mean, you know, I knew it had something to do with it, but it counts, it counts. What's the matter, you?
Finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There are so many amazing options, you know. I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live.
So you are, you know, there are too many good options.
Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prison Tower. And what else is this city known for? That's right, the Saison Canal.
Sure, I totally remember what that is.
I want to live somewhere along the canal, so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. Then of course there's the Heliolisk. We've got to have a rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And he loves having his tail clip through walls. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. I'm asking too much. I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it.
I better be compensated for that. But also I got another quest right here.
Oh, I can see what this one's going to be about.
You guys are like steel something.
Whoa, hey kid, step away from that elevator. It's not safe.
Are you like dark or something? Or just steel?
Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of beldum swarmed around the elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I'd chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do?
The Beldum blockade. Well, that gotta be steel type, right? So maybe a well-placed ground move.
We'll settle this.
This, by the way, is a good moment to bring up one thing that I missed from this game. Oops. You know how in previous Pokemon games, for a while, every Pokemon had like one passive ability kind of thing, like some special thing about them? Like these guys would probably have floating, which would make them immune to the likes of Earthquake and stuff. And those were cool. You know, they gave Pokemon extra identities, like, you know, like a Hitmonchan, I guess, would be extra good at using moves that have, you know, or it would get extra power for punch moves. And like something with a big maw would get extra power for bite moves, etc, etc. That's also what makes Mimikyu work, right? Its special ability is that one hit, you kind of only take one damage and your costume kind of falls over. Why is that not here? That doesn't seem like something that couldn't have fit into the system. Oh well. Do you want to battle them and chase them away?
Yeah.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Bell bell.
Ta-da.
Ah, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Or not. Wait, they're back? Yeesh, what does this keep... Why does this keep happening to me?
Hey there, Matt. How are you getting on?
Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these guys just... These little guys. Well, now look at those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that elevators emit. I guess they could be steel electric? No, I don't think they are electric, are they? I don't know. It means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll just head back to my post then. But they're still here. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? Mail. You know, I bet having these Beldum around wouldn't make it a cinch to tell when the elevator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Sure. But if you could do that anyway, then why would you need me to beat them? It's of no concern to me. Nothing new up here? We've been here before? Is that what you're telling me? Well, whatever. This quest isn't telling me where the right building would be, so that's kind of annoying. Help him find the perfect spot based on his exacting conditions. Okay. What's this again? Defeat the requester in a Pokemon battle using only flying type Pokemon. Right. I mean, I do have a decently leveled Emolga now. I suppose. I could try, but I don't think it'd be a good idea. But you know what? Let's fucking try. I probably can only use Emolga for that, huh? Gotta take everybody else out of the party. Oh man, why is it this spot? This annoying fucking walk all around the shit spot. And it's even on the roof? Jeez. It's probably not even gonna work. Alright, you dumb fool. Maybe it'd be better if I go into those white zones and catch some other flying types just so I can do more, but whatever, it's fine. This Emolga's gonna do everything. It has higher speed. That's all we need. Air Slash, you have higher special attack actually than normal. Light Screen, maybe? Volt Switch, Spark. Discharge, 88. Man's not paralyzed. Says incredible speed, maybe that's actually worth something, but it's got a 12-second cooldown. 60 and 6, 75 and 7, I guess that's better. Then the wave, protect. This is the perfect lineup of moves. Nobody could ever defeat us. I guess we could at least give you an item to hold. Maybe the one that heals. Maybe that'll be exactly what the difference, you know, the difference we need to win here. You have only flying type Pokemon in your team. Later on, time to use Pokemon will rule the skies. I hope none of your Pokemon are good against electric. Volley. More bad. Wait, that one's gonna resist my electric attacks. Well, I guess it's gonna be regular. Oh, that was a lot of damage immediately. Yeah, that attack was not very fast. Ow. Why didn't we do damage with that just now? Hello? Dude. This is fucking bullshit. This is so fucking stupid. Can I heal it? Can I use an item? If I can use an item, that'd be fun. I cannot. Wait, yes I can? Oh, I can, okay. Well, fuck it then. Oops, I shouldn't have used light screen again. It was stupid. We got this. We totally got this. See? All we need is one Pokemon. And a heal. But honestly, we wouldn't have needed that heal if the fucking fire thing wouldn't have like completely not taken damage from one of our moves. For some fucking reason. Oh, the sky's the limit for your strength. Yeah. Look at those flying type skills. You're practically a sky trainer yourself. Uh-huh. You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly afloat. I bet you could become the best sky battle if you wanted. I already am. Why, you might even reignite people's passion for sky battles. Maybe. Very rhythmic. But hey, you can also have a star. Or rather, you are a star! And now we will mark this quest again. And look for a place to live. Wait, no, the tower... Is that the tower? Yes. Look for a building, a place to live around there. That also is by the canal or something. Which is like this thing, I guess. So maybe the... no, okay. Somewhere, you know, that way-ish. This looks like it has a roof. Let's see. Can we do anything with this building? I get told a lot that I should pick a strong Pokemon for the partner. Okay. Gonna assume this is not the right place, because otherwise I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. Maybe this is a roof? No, that's like a garden or something, right? I remember it's supposed to be within, you know, near the prison tower, that it's supposed to be something about the canal, and that it should have a An accessible roof. Maybe there's more. Wait. No. Everyone keeps talking about coexisting with Pokemon, but I can't help but wonder if anyone's asked the Pokemon what they want. Good point. Hold up, I got something very important to do. Amazing, that was the hardest one yet. This is a roof. Wait, do you want to say something? No. That guy doesn't want to say anything. Wee wee. Huh? Maybe this is the one. An apartment building right beside Prison Tower along the Saison Canal, and with a rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. Yay. And we called him right over. My new bestest bud, you say you found the perfect place for Heliolisk and me? Now, isn't this something? It's in front of Prison Tower. It's right beside the Saison Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. And it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center, right? I forgot about that part. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm gonna go talk with the leasing office at once. Great. How about my payment? Now you can be the first to die when the tower explodes or turns into a giant mech or some shit. Good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. And look how happy Heliolisk seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? Totally. Clearly. Though the rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. So you're not paying me? But I've decided. I love Heliolisk too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. Good guy. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, I guess I'd better get good at the Zia Real. I guess that's one way to make money. I know these guys who lend money, you know. That's you could try over there. Look how happy Heliolisk looks up here. I'd do anything to keep that smile on its face. You're a good one. I'm glad I did that quest for you. Alright, I think that takes care of all the quests in this general region, so let's take on the first new wild zone. Number 18. And not get too close to this. Unless it, you know, like it might activate a quest with me just getting close, and I don't want that. Alright, we got another one of these to destroy. Once I find the way to get into it, there we go. Now, where do I go from here? I don't see anywhere. I suppose the entrance to the main thing is elsewhere. It could be on a roof somewhere. Whatever. We got more important things to do. Like master all Pokemon ever. Oh, they got a big, scary alpha. Might as well try. Ow, my fucking god! That is so upsetting, man. That is so fucking upsetting. No way should you fucking one-shot my guy, man. Nuh-uh. Alright, my talking mug is empty. Fuck, dude. Being weak to ground type always feels like the worst fucking weakness, because everybody knows like Earthquake or some other shit. What level are you? 62. You know what, I'll fucking fuck you up with my own ground dragon, and then we'll fucking go. Unless I can just fucking catch you this time. When you turn around, there should be a chance. Fuck it. You think you're tough? We're not. Alright. That of course doesn't count towards the goal here, but hey, whatever. Are you guys cool? No, of course not. Are you guys female? Yes, you are. I guess I'll use you. Actually, I'm not sure what type you are. Wait, are you fire? Wait, I guess you're dragons, right? You're probably dragon. Yippee. Just dragon, okay. With higher attack than special attack, I'm pretty sure that would be the case even without the lowered special attack. So that's fine. Surely Ironhead will destroy some rocks. Yeah. You didn't notice me. You don't know anything. Haha, well, didn't expect that to just work. But here we go. So we're still missing two types. One of which we know what it is, the other one can't quite tell. I guess we can climb up there and get back into the zone. That way. That might be the way to go. Right, this is where I came from. Alright, let's give that a try. Could have just made this area part of the wild zone. Ah, the fucking little thing there was in the way. Oh no. There we go. He was making all that noise, huh? Don't see much of a point to being here. These guys. Sun, whatever, man. What has the sun ever done for me, huh? I guess I already had a Swalboop. Don't look this way, come on, look the other way. Oh, what? That didn't count? Did. It counted well enough. Right. We have a female Fennekin already, right? But I guess it wouldn't hurt to catch a higher level one. But you're male though, and you're not much higher level at all. So now we're missing the mysterious one. Maybe that one only shows up at night. Let's check what's up there. Bunch of crystals. That's enough. That's enough. I guess I'll assume that it's at night. But who can really say? Fennekin left. Fennekin right. Right, we could farm more points for a ticket. Now that we've fought another person, acquired another rank up, we're in. Okay, no Pokemon spawned here. Oh, I see. Ah. Hold on. Hold on. Ouch. Come on. Ouchie. I guess we already have the regular version. The unevolved, but they won't leave me alone, so we gotta go for it. What, we have you too? No, we don't. Betting. Sweet. Wait, why is the gauge shining? Is it because our Reina is still mega evolved? Special attack up, special defense down. I guess that's good. Flying dragon. Cool, cool, cool. That's all the types in this one. GG. On to more quests. Starting here. Kind of just keeping Naruto out here so it can heal itself with the leftovers. Just like that. Alright, who's got a thing to deal with? In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use fairy-type Pokemon. But some of us in the Society adore Dragon-types too, I noticed. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-types is the fairy-loving, SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinth and Leban. But those two already really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Alright. Just let me know whenever you decide you would like to battle.
Well, I got my Fairy Steel-type, and I got another Dragon that's kind of low, but it might still be Mega Evolved. And we got stuff.
You'll do me the favor of battling my Dragon types, won't you?
I sure will.
Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite.
Oh, how cute.
Just what I need to... Oh, no, not the pig's annoying. Oh, wait, that actually is bad for my precious... A precious one. That's Vanish, I guess.
Don't bring out a ground type, please. I'm still not sure what exactly you are, but I'm gonna Swords Dance now. Flamethrower? No, that's not great. Shit, I should have just used Flare Off from the beginning. But hey, we froze you.
Dragonair.
Well.
Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle.
Sure.
Well, my Pokemon can't evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SPC. I have my Pokemon in whole Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of the Le Super Tourneur's Jacinth would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Aviolites to hold instead, maybe. But I was persuaded by Levan's motto, the best defense is a good offense.
She's a woman after my own taste.
Though Levan can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinth.
Well, if she always uses Dragon types and Levan and Jacinth uses Fairy types, then, you know.
Perhaps I should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today.
Well. Ooh. There's a quest right here. It might be one of those tough ones, huh? Can't seem to mark it for some reason. And I also can't fast travel there, so it's kind of weird and annoying. But let's heal up at the Pokemon Center. Oops. Anybody want to visit the boutique again? 3 stars. The second one was much easier than the first. Or, wait, yeah, I think so. No, wait. The one where we had, you know, 1-on-3 battles was easier than the one where we had 1-on-1 battles. That's basically all I'm trying to say. We are proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Le Wow. Our premier offering for the selective gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. Jeez. This culinary combat challenge is complimentary for first-time patrons. Do you care to try it? Sure. 10 fights though? Sheesh. Wonderful. Then please follow me this way. 3 stars. For the first course, it is our honor to present Joelle's Pokemon. Bon appetit! I hope they all only have 1 Pokemon or something. Victory Bell. That's not that good for my current matchup, but it's also not terrible.
You got 3? Jesus Christ. No, I can't be fucking poisoned, man. Stupid fucking garbage. Now that's gonna fucking last for the fucking fight. And of course you got another one, okay. You try poisoning me, asshole. Great. Fucking, you know what? Let's fucking restart this battle. God. I will have a really hard time fighting 10 fucking trainers if it starts like that. This might be one we need to try later or something, because if they're gonna hit that hard and not die in one hit, then for taking on 10 in a row is gonna be tough. Fuck, I didn't change my starting Pokemon, I'm so stupid. Like, Okayu would be better for offense, but Okayu can still get poisoned and stuff, so I'm picking the one that's immune to poison. Also, this one should be weak to ice. Ouch. But not weak enough. I love when my inputs just get ignored. Great. We've taken so much damage, I don't like it. Maybe I can use items in this one. Now that is how you do a restaurant battle. For the second course, it's our honor to present Julius's Pokemon. Property. That's a little rough for my Steel type. Just a little bit. Okay, and you get to buff up, huh? You know what? Ow. Let's take every advantage we can. Dodgy. We still took a bunch of damage, man. Success. Oops, Bulldoze doesn't work, of course. I'm so stupid. Rock Slide. Why are we taking so much damage, man? Ugh. This is gonna be so hard, man. Perhaps I shouldn't say it, but I can't hold back. Don't get cocky. It'll only get harder from here. Right. Severos Pokemon. These just have electric types with only electric moves. That's not what I asked for. Ouch, that hurts a lot. But I'm glad they didn't one-shot us, at least. Great, now they have both types of defensive things. And a mystical fire, that is not great. Ooh, we survived. Right, otherwise it wouldn't play that sound. 69! A perfect Pokemon battle, much like a perfect blend of magnificent spices. That's only trainer number 3 or 4? Percival. Avalanche. Okay. Oops, wrong button. This is what I'm going to do, and I'm also now going to check if I can use items. I guess while putting out a fire spin. Well, that was strong. One item menu. Even if I can't use them, I should be able to bring up the menu. Okay, I can't use items. We might not have gotten hit. That would be nice. So this is the purpose of a restaurant, Papa. To work up an appetite by losing us spectacularly. Yeah, that's exactly it. Germain. That fight just bought us some space, you know. Kangaskhan. That one's like, is it just normal or what is it? I think it might probably got some ground moves, huh? Thunder, huh? Well, having a Pokemon Ouch with attacks to siphon life is definitely not going to be a bad move here, right? Gengar. You've got a more varied spread than most already. Steelix, well that's good. I can suck a lot of life out of you. Wait, no, right, you're not weak to grass, because steel. But water's good. Took too much damage. If I had just used Surf, then we probably wouldn't have lost that life. 69 as well, man. Fucking Naruto has overtaken almost everyone. My well-marinated battling technique did not stand up to your refined palate. Of course not. For the 6th course, it's our honor to present a stealth Pokemon. Orbity. You look like a ghost trainer, but hey, who knows? That's not a ghost. That's not even remotely a ghost. Wait, you're not weak to Earthquake? Ouch. Stupido. Meteor Slash, you're also weak to fire. And Ghost. No, come on. Okay. Are you just gonna protect non-stop? Ow, of course that hit super hard. Of course! You get to switch and immediately do a fuck ton of damage. That's so fair. Lost half of Manhattan's life just because of that. Another 69. I'm so nervous being here with everyone watching that I can't even taste a thing. Seventh course. Jeez. Fabia's Pokemon. This one and then 3 more. Holy moly. Wait, his power here. I guess because I hovered over it. Power up. Ow. Let's hope there are no more flying types here. That's better, but not great. Ow. Phew. Didn't think it would throw out an ice attack. That was unfortunate. Well, that's also not great for me. Why is everything you do ice? I mean, of course, you know, Frosslass would do ice, but why the Starmie? Our Pokemon are really getting low on life. Once you've experienced the best of battles, you come to see how little others have to offer.
For the 8th course, it's an honor to present Paula's Pokemon. Arbok. How healthy is our Naruto? Not at all. God damn it, we couldn't even escape that. Have we been reach seeded, or did that not happen because we killed it? No, Goat, you're not fucking... you know, weak to Psychic or anything. No, don't drain me, shit! And got another attack in. What the hell, man? That shouldn't have happened. We were supposed to get it after that, you know, after that one attack that we took. I can't believe I messed up like this. I feel as if I've been gutted like a fish. I guess I don't know what that feels like, but hey. Maisie, Mrs. I don't know. Well, Lucario has the move to beat you. Ow. Shit, I don't know what to send out now. That's a bad matchup, isn't it? That's also not the best, but it's better, I guess. Oh, why did you have to have a fucking water attack? Shit, dude. Please. Oh, that is so unfair. That is so unfair! Come out! That is such fucking horse shit. That is the stupidest fucking shit I've ever seen! Holy shit, man. The fact that fucking Hyper Beam came out before my move is so fucking stupid. Just one more win and you'll complete your full course. But can you stand the hunger pack? Fuck you. I never get such a huge advantage when I beat one Pokemon and the next one comes in. Never. They basically get to move immediately, while I get a fucking 2-second delay or some shit. Ass. Rampart. Well, that's, let's get our Dragonfang in there before the opponent gets to do stuff, I guess. Let's hope this doesn't slow us down. Okay. Yeah, shit. Well, that's not a great option, but it's gotta have to do. Wait a fucking second. Why did... The fucking rocks? Are you kidding me? Are we really fucking losing here? After this long? You have got to be fucking kidding me. 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 Just because of that stupid Hyper Beam. And because my fucking power was too huge to not get hit by the fucking rocks, and because it was poisoned. Fuck you, you stupid fucking piece of shit. I'm doing a quest later. God, what a fucking garbage fest. 10 fights, and at the very last Pokemon I fucking die. Can't be serious. And to lose in such a shitty way too. God damn it, man. Hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere?
It's actually my first day on the job and I haven't gotten a single capacity yet. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything.
Huh. Okay.
You tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal.
Sure, I'm always ready for that, unless it involves 10 fights in a row where I can't heal, or fucking... where I get oopsie-doopsed by fucking garbage.
Where can I take you in my taxi?
A cafe.
I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination?
A plaza.
I'm not sure I can find any of those.
Pokemon Center. No. A restaurant.
I'm not sure I can find any of those.
A major location. Okay, you can only take me to a Pokemon Center, and just one of them. Magenta Pokemon Center.
Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare. Even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, then let's get going.
Gonna close my window real quick.
I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think?
Totally.
Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost.
Don't you have, like, a map or something on your devices?
Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Kokomon Nami? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I should just talk about myself and what I like, huh?
I don't really care.
It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Yeah.
What, did we kill somebody?
Sorry, I missed a turn. We're going to have to circle back around now. It's fine. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah!
Did we finally kill somebody?
That's it. There. We've arrived at your destination, ma'am. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing.
No, I'll pay like normal.
Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, then that'll be 710 Pokedollars, please.
Okay. I still haven't learned why you started being a taxi driver.
Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end.
No.
But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles, how about it?
Sure.
Please, you were our first ever fare. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle.
Sure, why not?
Great, I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. Yes.
Immortal.
I got a nice move to deal with that.
Goes powering up. And you didn't hurt me at all. That's not the best matchup here. But now I can deal with you, because you're frozen.
Teehee. No punny.
Boom. Alright.
Great, now how am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Well, you know, it's kind of my thing. Okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far still got to go as a trainer, too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And I don't give up as a taxi driver either. Taxi driver, if I don't give up. I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too.
Sure.
As long as I don't lose my job or anything.
I believe in you.
Thank you again for being my first ever fare, and for the great battle today.
Agility. Does that just raise your speed, or...? User relaxes, increasing the user's movement speed. Uh-huh. Earth power. Sludge bomb. Huh, those two can learn that? Thunder. This garbage quest is the only one left, I guess, so let's go to the last zone that we currently have. How do we get there? This way? Yes, maybe? Is it on the roof? No? Oh, Kangaskhan. Maybe turn away. All right. How about I do something? How about I do something else first? What? Wait a. Huh? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Hurricane. Cool. Well, I don't like the look of this. Wait. What are we doing? Okay. So are you fighting that? Ouch. I mean normal type. Yes, sure. Ah. Great, Kangaskhan's dead. But there's more. Oops. There we go. It's just normal, right? Can't check. Can't check. I do have a furfur, right? Stop being so aggressive, baby! What? Well, we do have an Eevee already, so... And your mail, so whatever. Just normal, yeah. Ouch. Sorry for hurting you, Furfur. Ouch. You're not crunching my ghost. Ever again. Y'all wanna fight? I'll give you a fucking fight. Oh, you survived, huh? Oh, you're outside. Don't make sounds if you're not inside here. Oops, I don't really want to catch you, so I didn't mean to shoot gang shot, but whatever. Now, power is level 69 too. The fairy. Wait, Cleffa, I mean. Right, that's the baby version. And we already have it, huh? Didn't even remember, but you know what? Let's catch it anyway. Yippee. The fairy we don't have. Okay. That leaves one. Oh, the funny dragon. Where's that gonna show up? Maybe only during daytime?
Guys, could you fucking stop being aggressive? Sheesh. Sheesh'll make geesh'll geesh. Nearly daybreak. Hang out in the brush until daytime comes. Maybe it'll be in there, you know, all well presented and stuff. But once I would like daytime to come a little faster. I guess I'll walk around, who cares? Oh, wait. Stop standing up. You don't have to salute the sun, you know. You don't have to praise it either. Haha. You can't see me, because I'm not even here. Look over to the other side. I might be over there. Great job. Look over the other side again. I think you might have missed me last time. Actually, for real. No, I'm not here. If I was there, then that would be weird. Right? Grandpa? Yippee. Get out of my face, dog. So is that a poison dragon, or what? Normal dragon, right? Weird. Raise special attack, lower defense, I guess that's pretty cool. Grab. Oh hey, we can finally claim Earthquake. Yahoo! Giga Impact. Normal type physical moves that's got high power, though it takes a lot out of the user too. Recoil will leave the user unable to move for a short time. Right, the 22nd one, Jesus. Nasty plant. Do we teach you Earthquake over Bulldoze? Probably? Wait, surely you can run it. Okay, yes you can. This could make the enemy move slower. This, you know, Earthquake doesn't have any extra thing. I mean, one-shotting is still advantageous to having weaker attacks, I guess. Just in longer fights where you're not going to one-shot, I guess I'd say 60 power 6 seconds might be better than 100 power 10 seconds without an effect. Also, Bulldoze can be plus right now, Earthquake can't, but surely that'll change with some more levels. If we do that though, only Dragonclaw will be a plus move at the moment. That would be kinda iffy. Oh well. It's a price we'll have to pay for now. And these, like, you know, I mean, you know, Grandpa's cool. And, you know, the other Pokemon we caught are also neat and stuff, but these two zones felt a little lackluster. Maybe it's because I caught all the, like, super cool stuff everywhere else. And these two zones didn't have anything super desirable for me. Yeah, I guess we won't be doing this quest yet, so maybe get healed up, and then let's just go to the quest. What could go wrong? There's Vinny, Mr. Diesel. I forgot the voice I gave him. You're both here, good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What did you need both me and Jolene for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Hey, my friends, I love them. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate Jolene as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Jolene. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. We have far more sinister things to do. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiosity was hemorrhaging people and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something that we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. It's alright, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for all that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. Uh-huh. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of as, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to make asking so much of your children, and to me asking so much of your children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Jolene? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Sure. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? It used to be my mom's, something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. Came here to Lumiose searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Nah, we should get going.
Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual.
Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumio City a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, man. Come on, Jolene. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Megastones at Frosslass. Well, let's check them out. I was gonna check anyway, but now that I got that message. Clefabelite, that's not for us. Dragalgite, nope. Scraftonite, nope. We could get that Drampnite, I guess, now that we have Dramponite, now that we have Dramp. Grandpa. Salamencite. Salamence. Metagross.
Was hoping for, like, you know, a Mawile or something.
Just making sure I'm not missing anything.
Let's get some...
No, the S's are so worthless.
Alright, I guess we're going back to Hotel Z. The water's running short. I only got a small cup of chalky milk today, so I guess that meant that I had to resort to water earlier. And thus, those reserves ran out faster. Why couldn't we adjust our boob size, by the way? Come on, man. So, why'd Winnie call you over to Corsadico? To kill us. And we're dead now. We're ghosts. I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new Rogue Mega Evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. I entrust the futures of all in Lumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. I'm gonna be the one to kill them all. That's why I have to prevent anybody else from doing it. Let's start our strategy meeting, Darlene. Okay, I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. First, our first concern is Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in John Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie, in Blur Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're gonna be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Dragonite seems like another target for our Frosslass. Do you feel up to this, Jolene? I've got this. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. Can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've camped so many rogue Pokemon, Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support little Jolene from there. First up, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3, that one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blur Sector 9. It could be a Starmie versus Starmie mega fight.
we always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Jolene. I can handle it. Thanks, Jolene. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Yippee. I mean, technically we're letting them Rogue Mega Evolve every time. But I guess we're preventing more damage. I guess we're starting here. Right, I should bring... Well, I mean, the question is just, is my Frosslass going to be strong enough? Level 61 isn't that far behind. I was wondering why you weren't level 69 and stuff, but it's because I reloaded after that fight. Wait, let me just make sure I put you somewhere where I can notice you more easily. Getting all warmed up or cooled down, I guess, depending on how ice Pokemon do it. But we might want to change out Phantom Force, because that shit is too fucking slow. We probably won't be needing that move against Dragonite anyway, but, you know, still, I want to have it go smooth. I think it's probably Shadow Ball. We've got more special attack anyway, even if it's only a little bit. Like the fact that this can hit enemies using Protector Detect is cool, but... meh. The power to cooldown ratio and the time that it takes is just fucking trash. I'm gonna need to... I guess I should have just closed that tab. That would have been one way to mute it. Whatever. Ice Beam, Blizzard... What were our other ice options again? I think that was a physical one, right? Ice Shard? No, not that one. Ice Fang, I guess? Icicle Crash, that was the one. Make them flinch. Both of them are plus. Maybe we got some TMs that might be even better. Ice Punch. I sponge. And I do other things too. We could try Curse, you know. You know what, we're gonna fucking try Curse. And Shadow Ball's probably not gonna be very strong. We're just gonna try Curse. Even if it drains our life. We can heal, I guess, if we need be. And right, since we're using fake tears, we're gonna use these two special type moves. Right, gotta get on that roof somehow. I'm guessing it's on the roof, because that seems to be the trend. The trend. Not the Trent Reznor. Show those crystals. Wow. Incredible. You know, that's on the roof. But how do I get on that? I need to get on it. I need to get in it. I need to be all about it. Wait, Curse isn't gonna... Oh no. Oh no! Okay, it didn't drain your life. That would have been so stupid. Lose half your life to drain the HP of a crystal. Would have been mighty silly. Okay, I clearly need to find a way to get up there, but it's not gonna be this way, even though I see a thing there that I want, but I can't get there. So let's forget about it. I guess we'll have to come from this roof. Yeah, we might be able to make that jump from over there somehow. And I see a elevator. Nice beam. Why did that not do anything? Excuse me? Maybe it doesn't work if I don't look at it, but it happened. We've seen it. We've done that before. It doesn't. We don't have to look at it. There. Wait, I can't get up there. Whatever. See, that works. We might have never been up here. Seems kind of unfamiliar. Ooh, it's a big bad didn't. But I need to collect this first, so hold on. In fact, I'm not really interested in that alpha didn't. We're not gonna get over there like that. And I need to go all the way back around to even get back up here. Whoopsie. I suppose we'll need to make it past that alpha. Whoops, I did not mean to fall down there, as you might have been able to guess. Wahoo! We have one of you already? No, we don't. Boop. Rock this thing's world real quick. I guess direction doesn't matter when they're KO'd. Yippee! I guess we'll start the fight with our friend here. Oh, I didn't mean to get that close yet. Oh well. There you are. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. No, we don't really know what to expect from it. I hope it's weak to ice. But you look curious. Something on your mind? The person you've been looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. How do you know that? Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Blah, blah, blah. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. I would never. Wow. What do you look like? Oh. Cute. Looks like it's still weak to ice at least. And to fairy. Damn, your plant monster is kind of taking a lot of damage. Hoppa. Lost a second dodge. Ouch! Couldn't dodge that one, sadly. Almost ready to Mega Evolve. While Urbane totally strumbles his gumballs. No, still not ready. Alright. How about I send you out to get a Reflect in first? Just to set us up a little more. Oh. I don't know what's happening. Up. Mega Evolve before that wind. Ooh, that's a nice lighting. Looking real fancy. Blizzard versus Hurricane or whatever. Can you stop having that fucking attack? No, that's fucking... Of course. The super long active attack, of course. It would fucking just keep on hitting her. Of course. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And now probably, yeah, we don't have enough Mega Energy. Oops, that's not dumb. I didn't send you off. What the fuck was that? And then you just fucking completely screwed me over. I mean, not completely, it's fine. But why would it go over there? It doesn't make any sense. Can I now maybe get my thing in without fucking standing right in the middle of a fucking hurricane? Now let's try that first. It does not appear to be having much of an effect, I would say. And I'm gonna give you up because fuck this fucking game, man. So Curse, not exactly turning out to be what I want in the mega fights, as expected, you know. But it would have been cool. I get one more attack in, and then I'm gonna take you out. Okay. Just avoid this stupid-ass attack, yeah. While Urbane just tanks it. Even I took a lot of damage, even though I was fucking avoiding it, you know. You give me some Mega Energy, please. It's really doing that again? Are you fucking kidding me? The Mega Evolution is over. That might be bad. Yikes. It's still not targetable for something. Okay, now You're being kind of a pain in the ass, yo. With your stupid super long active. Why can't I collect that? Super long active attack that gets you all the way out there and unattackable, and also presents another attack. Not my favorite, you are. Come on. I wish you could just cancel recovery by turning into a Mega Evolution. Like, it's supposed to be the super awesome thing, so why not? We're gonna have to switch away again in a second because this stupid attack. Maybe we can get it in because... No, wait, no, of course we can't.
Fuck, I hate this so much, dude. You have no fucking idea.
Why wasn't I able to fucking get my Pokemon out, huh? Just do whatever, man. It's fucking bullshit anyway. God fucking damn this stupid fight, man.
Dodge! Dodge! No, is it really fucking dying again? Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. No, 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 no. Okay, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on. How did that not kill? I fucking hate this fight right now. I guess my Frosslass is not gonna get that win. Stupid fucking ass fight. That was ass. That was fucking trash. I guess maybe because my Frosslass was under-leveled or something. But that stupid fucking whirlwind was way too long, it spammed it way too much, and it just did damage way too quickly. And the way that, like, your Pokemon just, once you give it a command, you can't cancel it out in any way that I know of. Like, if I spam, you know, retreating the Pokemon to the ball, doesn't work. Switching Pokemon, doesn't work. Picking a different move, doesn't work. Nothing fucking stops it. So if I already sent a command to, like, do, for example, Ice Beam or something, and my Pokemon decides to walk all the way up to me before shooting it off, and there's a fucking hurricane on the screen moving in my direction too, then my Pokemon just fucking walks into that hurricane. I can't do anything about it. It just dies, and that shit sucks ass. I really wish they had given me some way to cancel my commands, because you cannot always account for that shit. But you also can't just be like, okay, I'm not going to do anything until I know, because then you're just wasting time. I really think that's the thing they need to add in, like, an update or something, I don't know. It's way too frustrating when that happens. You're in a roll, Jolene. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartica want. Thanks. Keep it up. Man! Where do the crystals go? I mean, I understand that the Rogue Mega Evolutions kind of invite in more crystals, but I was gonna get some here. I might be able to get that thing over there. But I think, maybe actually if I do the swoop-de-whoop. Yep. Yeah. You gain a little bit of it. But I'm not getting over there. So we got this guy. He's gonna be really weak to plant, I guess, and water. But we don't have a Mega Evolution to deal with that. But we do have a... No, wait, our fighting type also can't Mega Evolve. Ground is gonna be fine. Ground doesn't resist ground, does it? Ground versus ground is neutral, if I'm seeing that right. So yeah. Ground. So ground rock should be weak to ground. Unless it turns into, like, ground dragon, earth, rock dragon, ground fucking, I don't know. Who knows? Could be anything. Mother Mega would be not a good choice, because ground ain't exactly a good matchup. And rock, I think, is also good against fire. So, no thank you. Ice? Ice is
good against ground, but bad against ice? Bad against rock? Ice, 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 ice. Beats grass and ground and flying and dragon. And rock is neutral offensively, and as far as rock is concerned, against ice it's neutral, and ground against ice is effective. Wait, no. Wait. No, I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Ground offensively against ice is neutral. Okay, so actually Frosslass might be the choice here too. Especially if it Mega Evolves into a dragon, whatever. Just the problem that it's still kinda underleveled. But first, let's get rid of Curse, because that doesn't work, sadly. Blizzard also seems really, really slow, on top of having a long cooldown. That's what could we take instead? Obviously a physical attack, but that would not fit well with fake tears, or the slightly higher special attack that we have. We could take something more supportive as well, you know, fake tears and another thing, but I don't know about that. Phantom Force was that shit. Reflect would be okay, but we can just cast that with Okayu. That would not be a good move. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep this lineup, that's okay. We could try learning Water Pulse, I guess. That's most likely gonna be good. Unless, of course, once again, they Dragon Mass Mega Evolve, in which case it will turn to neutral. But yeah, I guess Ice is just gonna be better. Our level should be fine, no? I didn't check what level the last one was. But also, so you are here, and what was the last one? Starmie, right? That one we can take on with none of the ones. I guess we know with Frosslass too, because it's psychic, unless it Mega Evolves into blah 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 blah. But yeah, this is gonna be a whole Frosslass hoedown. I hope I'm using that word right. I mean, I'm not using it right, but I'm using it in a way that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. I would like to level it up a bit, though. So let us, like, not a ton, I'm not gonna grind, but let's pass the day into night and go, you know, do some shit. Shit like that. Oh! Okay, that move is slow as fuck. Benches. Looking for benches. Or just one bench, honestly. That would do just fine. Every time, man. Every time I'm trying to find a bench. Okay. That didn't take so long this time. What a nice bench. I agree. The nicest I've seen so far. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da. Zone right there. Not seeing any threats right away. Steel type can do that. Finally. I guess we didn't really get much of the steel type quests, so to speak, beforehand last time. Hold on, let me maybe see if I can get another card, maybe to get a goal that I can use against you. That's not gonna help either, but I guess steel's solid against poison, you know, it's not effective, but we're not gonna lose. And hey, if we don't land a one-shot, that just means we can use more steel types. Scolopy. Bada boom. 2 down. 3 to go. Give me that card. Mega Evolved, huh? We can't combine that with a steel unless we give. Actually, we could give you a, you know, a steel move. Maybe we will. Fuck it. Why not? Do you have a steel move in your regular lineup? No, that's fine though. We know we have something here. Ironhead. Oh, we don't have the points. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Get the points, because that target seems so good, so well suited. Actually, wait, I guess it doesn't matter. Oops. Oh, that one's not going to be good for Ironhead, huh? But it's going to be good for Fairy, right afterwards. Ayo, Ayla Easton. Sorry, I was busy strategizing. Oh, that's not a great one. That's not gonna be good. Yep. You thought you had a chance. Oh. I guess I could have mega... No, wait, I probably didn't have the mega power to Mega Evolve yet. Oh, we only need to land one hit with a Mega Evolution. That's handy too. Burn. Oh, that might not happen, but there's a chance, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Calm down, my guy. Still can't Mega Evolve, huh? We can try burning you, though. Wait, no, you're gonna instantly die, so there's no chance you'll burn, huh? But hey, maybe. Maybe you'll burn. And now we have the Mega Power. And we could just Mega Evolve with you. In fact, let's do that. Get it out of the way. Boom. Looks like your Twitch is working just fine. But yeah, I think the burn quest is gonna be difficult. Wait, what's that? Super effective moves, okay, cool. Now you're baiting me with this purple thing. But I don't see a direct way to get there, so I'm gonna ignore it, as much as it hurts my soul. There you are. Still need to land 2 steel moves. I mean, I guess right now I don't have a goal for sneaking up, but I still want to do it. Turn around. Turn around. One super effective move, I think at least. Yeah, that's not going to be mega effective, so let me switch over to you. Ouchie, that's not very nice. Oh, come on. Wait, you survived that? And where am I? Okay, there you are. Ooh, that was close. We took way too much damage, oh hey. What did we do to you again? Right, we used grass, but hey. Fairy's gonna be fine. Ding. Okay. Has Frosslass gained any major EXP yet? I'm not sure, but let's heal her up. With an auto heal, who cares? Are you active, or are you somebody I beat before? I beat you. I get what the boss would see. What? There's that sound again. What? Alright, you heal yourself. Steel types, we still haven't gotten 3 of those out. Let's hit the roofs, I guess. If I can reach them from here. Which I can't. What? Grass, we can do that too. Up. Calm down. Ain't nobody here, but you should be fairy, right? So, steel? Wait, I should have sword stanced anyway. You're not fairy. You're fighting psychic or something. Fighting grass? Something. There's something. Sword stance. Wait, that might be bad actually, because you've got that fighting type, but you're not using it. Wait, right, but I am fairy type, so fighting attacks aren't actually all that good. But now I'm confused. You're mega evolving, you're just a random person. I guess the B ranks aren't for show. Okay. Right, we can't land grass types unless I switch somebody in. But we can't switch you out, obviously. I guess you caught up so quickly in levels, I guess we can switch you out for just a moment. And then we can land some grass types. On unsuspecting opponents. Where is everybody? They gotta be on the roofs, but how do I get onto the roofs from here? To the roof. From over there, maybe? Oh, there's somebody else who wants trouble. Trouble from an ice attack. Oops, come on. Bam. Oh shit. Wait, you should still be weak to ice, yeah? No, you're not. But you're not resistant to it, so that's fine. Shadow Ball! Bam. What is up? That is that we're playing Pokemon. And we're trying to level up our Frosslass a little bit. Because it's gonna be instrumental in defeating the next 2 Mega Pokemon. Or at least I want it to be. Now you got a prize. Yippee! And you know, since battling in these zones is good for us anyway. We're doing that at the same time. I guess we'll roll. I should have done that first. Oops, okay, we did it. I mean, I should have run first before rolling, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, that might lead to the roof. I need 4 bozos to use grass type attacks against. Can we get that done? Or I guess 1 bozo to use 5 attacks against, etc. Something like that. That's an ice Pokemon over there. That's not going to be good for grass. Psychic, we can do that. Especially with a sneak up attack. Wait, why is it? Oh no. But maybe that counts. But hey, now grass is gonna be good. Or it's gonna be fine. I guess you're a dark type. That's why Bug is good against you. Crocodile, another dark. More grass. Did that count for the psychic? Yes, it did. It didn't say anything about doing damage, I guess. Just sneak up and do it. Now I'm gonna need you to turn around. For like a couple seconds, ideally. Yes. That should have just done psychic, huh? Oh, not Blizzard. When the opponent does it, it's always so good. Tyrantrum. My grass should be good against that. Well, decent at least. Ow. Let's actually wait it out and get that next grass attack in now, even though it hurts. Power has leveled up, but... Wait, we still haven't named our Frosslass, have we? I don't like the look of that. Surf? Oh, jeez. No, you can't be serious. Come on, I was just about to switch out. Man. Let me heal, please. Let me heal, please. Let me heal, please. You cannot. You absolutely cannot be serious. You literally cannot be serious with that. You have to let me fucking revive this. You have to! Jesus Christ, the delay on this is so annoying. Fuck you, man. That should have been a kill for Frosslass, but no. You got one-shotted. God damn. Frustrating. So frustrating! Mega Evolve Pokemon. Yeah, we're not gonna burn, so that's probably better. Turn away, okay, good. We got that quest done. Switch to a Mega Evolution. Come on, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve. Oh, we don't have the energy. Oh, we are still Mega Evolved from last time. Wow. Don't earthquake me. Okay, we're gonna need one more Mega Evolved attack, I think. Yeah. And one more Sneak Up Psychic. Okay. Sneak Up. Well, I guess we can take that now. Nearly daybreak. Shit. I need somebody to get hit by my Psychic Sneak Attack. Yes. Okay. Now we switch to our... Wait, oh. What? Okay, whatever. That was not the right attack to choose, but hey, it counts. Boom. Okay, we accomplished the goals that we came here for, I guess. Wait, no? We didn't get the psychic attack up? Huh? Why? Ooh, who's seeing me? Excuse me? Oh wait, we didn't attack. Oh right, you disappeared. Is that why that didn't count? Whatever, now it counts. Oh, it didn't kill them. I think the other goal we had was another sneak up, so we can't easily just do that. Stealth rock, please don't. Ow. Alright. Oh damn, we actually got a lot of the points done, huh? We just need one more sneak up. I don't know if we can get that. Wait, no, we've already fought you. Is anybody left here? New day is dawning. Ah. No chance. But hey, whatever. But I think we only gained like 1 level up with Frosslass, so that wasn't as successful in that regard as I'd hoped. Right? 63, yeah, that's... It's not even halfway to 64. Dang. How about we give it one more count? Just maybe some of these. Maybe one of these. Okay. And maybe a couple of these. Alright, just bring it over to 65 and then I think we'll be okay. Wonderful. Still not too happy with Blizzard, honestly. It takes way too long to come out. But also don't really have much of a better alternative. We could still just go with a physical attack and just, you know, call it okay. Actually, right now our attack and special attack is exactly the same. It's just because of fake tears, which only lowers the enemy's special defense, not regular defense. Kinda wish we had something else, but I don't even know what. Because, you know, either buff moves either, you know, basically all buffs moves buff one or the other, or debuff the enemy's defense on one or the other side. So maybe I should just go with Icicle Crash and be fine with that. Not benefiting from the fake tears, but hopefully being faster. Could also just go for, you know, a defensive move like Reflect or something, but so anyway, supposedly my friends claimed they would heal us before the fights, yeah? Is that crazy? I'd say that's pretty normal. Supposedly our friends heal us before these mega battles, but I'm not sure I can trust that. So I'm just gonna heal myself. Like, they heal us after them, that's for sure. But before? Right, and okay, so we're fighting you. I guess you're a better choice than Narita in that case. Also, we still haven't nicknamed Frosslass. We gotta change that. We have to change that. Don't know what we're gonna nickname you as. Of course, you know Yuki would be an easy choice, right? Yuki on called Yuki. That's easy, but it's too easy. We could call her Kula, as a King of Fighters reference. That would be a lot less easy. What other fitting names can I think of? My water's almost empty. No, it is empty. You know what? I'm gonna go grab some more water. While we, as a collective, try to think of a good name. For BRB? It's not gonna take 15 minutes. Hold on. Like 2, maybe 3. Alright. I have not thought of another name. Um... I guess let's just go with Cooler. That's fine. Could always use some KOF in your life. In your life. And, yeah. Now let's get down there. Looks like we have a Holovator right nearby this time. And I suppose we'll start the fight with Seiyon. Or maybe you, you know, just to get those crystals up. Wait, I guess it's not in the air this time. They're not on the roof. Show me that icicle crash. Wow. I can't say I'm in love. So it seems kind of slow. But faster than the blizzard, I guess. And now we're going. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Yeah, I know its category. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. Oh, I hope not. But Mice Crafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. Yeah, fighting against Rock. Rock ground, but hey, ground doesn't resist fighting. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. I'm ready to handle it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Crafty and me for help. Yeah. You got it right. What do you look like? Like a bigger Tyranitar with like more of a thing. Not the coolest, but also not a bad evolution, I guess. Ah. It's weak against every single attack that my Saiyan Sky has. Which is kind of funny. But neither ground nor earth and nor stone are weak to bug, are they? So maybe its typing did change a bit. Maybe it is dark. Yeah. Oh wait, I have enough crystals. Let's get that reflect in. Yeah, it is dark. Maybe it's always dark in Raw. I just kind of forgot. But summoning sand winds. Yep, that's a good word. Ow, 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 what the fuck is this? Why did that almost kill my fucking goddamn man? I hate this so much. Great stuff. Great fucking stuff. And now I can't Mega Evolve my Garchomp. Why did that fucking do so much damage, man? Why does this always have to be so fucking frustrating? Do an attack so I can bring in the Pokemon. There we go. Okay, you're not even weak to go to ice anymore. So this is not at all a good top matchup. But I can't change, I can't, like, un-Mega Evolve, so... This just sucks now.
Don't get in there. Okay. No, get out there. See, this is what's so frustrating about this. Like, my Pokemon just walking into these attacks. Okay, but at least now it's not Mega Evolved anymore, and I can do something else. This is ants. Let me use an item, please. Why do they just fucking run into into the attacks? Like, I get that they're trying to walk towards you, but like I can't. It's just so impossible to avoid. Whatever. Give me that reflect. Give me all those points. I guess you're gonna be better suited for this fight. Where are you going? Why are you running so far away? Oh, I should have saw stance first, whatever. Ah! Thanks, bro. What the fuck? It's just not stopping! Yeah, of course my Pokemon is dying, of course it is. Cool. Man. I forgot that it loses its fucking... that changes its typing to dark. Ugh. Why didn't I think Garchomp would work? Did I, like, in my head somewhere place Garchomp as a steel type or something and make it weak against ground somehow in my brain? I think that's what happened. Otherwise, of course, I would have thought of Garchomp. Whatever. Yeah, it's, you know, I guess as a total that fight wasn't that bad, but just the fact that my Frosslass turned out to be basically useless in that fight was a very sad affair. All these wild Pokemon gathering Lumios, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Whoa! But for the next one, Frosslass is gonna be good. Because surely it's not gonna drop its psychic typing and or replace it with a dark type or some shit. Or like become fire type or something. Wait, but fucking water resists ice. Wait, that's fine though if we just use ghost. That's fine. Maybe I should get another ghost move. Instead of Icicle Crash. Venom Force, I guess. Do we have any ghost moves in the TMs? I think we might actually not at all. Well, Curse doesn't really count though. Confuse Ray also doesn't count. Yeah, it's only Phantom Force, huh? Well, I don't like it, but it's what we'll do. That puts us at another physical move, but... what do we do instead of Fake Tease then? If it's only gonna be good for half our moves. Well, it is the move that we'll use more often. But still. Maybe Draining Kiss just so we can heal a bit if we need to. Shh. Nah. It'll be fine. Okay.
Let's get in there. We might have to come from the top. The quest also points us somewhere up here. We do have... Wait, did you just have to interrupt me? What are you doing here? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with this Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. You dumbass. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Jolene, ain't it? And the other one? She has a name. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. But wait, I wanted to see if I had a Scraggly or whatever already. I think I do, but... For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumio's resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Nuh-uh. Your intent was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You know the boss likes me. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you, I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Jolene defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on the other opponents. A thinly veiled attempt at getting your revenge against me. Steelix. Cooler. I don't like the look of those stealth rocks. Don't swipe me, bro. Rock Slide ain't gonna do as much against my lag. Ow, that move though, that one hurts. Shit, I didn't get a chance to switch out in time. Wait. I guess Earth is not good against Bug. Wait, you are still Bug, right? Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. It's fine though. Right. This thing again. And it's gonna schmega-schmevolve. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I keep forgetting if Ice and Electric are still good against this thing. And sadly, I don't have my Rock move on this Pokemon right here. But yeah, I guess I'll find out. Ouch. It's not... What the... Why did that... I hate this game sometimes, man. I truly fucking hate it sometimes. Great. I love it. Damn, that did not do nearly as much as I was hoping it would. Ow, 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 ow! Stop blocking my shit, man. There, Jesus Christ. That thing is ridiculously fast. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? And then of course, because it's Mega Evolved, it also does a shit ton of damage. I guess I should have just used plus moves or something. I see you've been honing your skills. I could have also just used my fire type. That would have been good against the Steel Bird. Why didn't I think of that? Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. Always could have. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. Oh. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon careers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Everybody, this guy likes the boss. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. What, you still haven't evolved it? I could have given you a water stone, I got like 3 probably. Now, please make sure you do handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Can I now check for that Pokemon also? Dragon something? Do I have one of those here? I think I do. Yeah, Dratini, that's its name. Where's the other thing? There it is. Do have you too. Not sure I have you as a female though, so just making sure. Show him the Shadow Ball. Yeah. I guess we'll start with you to, do damage to the water type. Like this. And then we'll be ready with Frosslass, which definitely will actually work out this time. Right. Make sure you and Manhattan stay safe, okay? Will do. I'm ready to handle it. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. I thought, yeah, right. I guess that they didn't heal us after that other fight, huh? Well, in that case, surely. Or maybe they did, and I just forgot. Whatever. I guess you could have not gone here immediately. Make sure you and Manhattan stay safe, okay? Wow. It spins. Now we can finally say Mega Starmie. Everybody's talking about Mega Starmie. I've already kind of been spoiled on it, but I haven't taken a close look, so now I really look at it. Wow. I don't really see why people were like freaking out about it. It's a fun little design, but not that crazy. Wait, why am I reusing stuff? Oh well. When the other moves are on cooldown. Megaphone! Horn Leech! We're getting horny in here. It sure likes to move, though. Oh boy. We have enough energy now. Let's just set up. Oh, reflect again. Oh no. Attack! Oh. Wait, I should have done Mega Vision first. Whatever, it's fine. Take tears. And a force. Man, the delay on that attack is fucking ridiculously long. That's some good damage though. By the way, the joke here is that the Japanese word for starfish is hitode, and hito would also mean person. So, you know, this one being all human-like is very funny. Make it run into me. See, that's a move you can actually avoid and not have your Pokemon take 1 billion damage for. Wow. What a concept. Wait, we unmega. That's not great. Ow. We were collecting stuff, but I guess it wasn't enough stuff. Hold still for a moment. Ow! It won't hold still. It's too fast. Ouch. Can you please drop some stones for me? I won't be able to Mega Vault if you don't. Hello? Be kind, please. Ouch. Didn't need to roll there. I meant to give a command. I feel like as long as you're holding the target button, it should never, like, you shouldn't be able to roll to avoid cases like that, you know. Tried it. Did that hit? There's some points. Look at how fucking long this move is. Holy shit. And of course sucks ass. But we're gonna win with it. Right now. Boom. Was that the final hit? Or did somebody else steal it? Let's say that was us. Crazy how by the time Phantom Force lands, well, no, not by the time Phantom Force lands, but by the time, like, you even disappear, fucking Shadow Ball is almost back up again. It's so fucking slow, man. Starmanite. Yippee. Good work, Jolene. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up. With their super fierce attacks. That one was the least of the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Definitely. Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Was that our bane? I'm guessing he wants us back at Hotel D to debrief. He does, but I don't do anybody's bidding. I'm just gonna go back to the hotel to pet Floette. Great job. Now let's unlearn that bad move. Better. Okay, still only this one quest here that I'm not gonna do right now, because I want to retain my sanity. That's another wave of rope Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it wasn't largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, can I ask you something? No. Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? You don't know? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Jolene. It says who? Everybody. Oh. Oh, a mystery Grisham. Proszę match announcement from her. Trainer Grisham, rank B. At rank A we got a wish, right? So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. What if it's her? Let's head to the Lookout Bureau, Jolene, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Cute. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A is for. Okay. I entrust the futures of all of Illumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. With Kyururu's support, I will do everything, anything, everything. More side quests now. Let's check out this side quest. I guess I'll go out. Is it in there? No. I guess I need to head to the roof. Wait, there's a elevator. Who's here to give me a quest? One of those justice members. Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves and Ghost-type moves. Do you know that? Do you know what that means? Sure do. In a battle between Ghost-types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So let's say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior Ghost-type user. That's one after my own heart. Once you and your Ghost-type Pokemon are ready, please let me know. Dog, I got the Ghost-type lineup here. I'd probably have to remove everybody else from the party, huh? Do I got any other ghost types that are ready-ish? I don't think so. We got a level 42 Gengar, I guess. With a lowered special attack, so no. No. 37 is also not high enough. That's fine though, we got 2. And they can carry any matchup. Literally nothing can withstand their attacks. And they can both Mega Evolve. Sadly not at the same time because the mechanic is kind of clunky. I really don't understand why you can't just un-Mega Evolve with the same button press that you Mega Evolve with. Ready to see who's the superior Ghost type user? Bring it on. Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. Interesting face. Well, my ice and fire are both good against plant. And of course I got ghost. What the hell? Ow. That was really bad. Why are you so fucking fast? Piece of shit, you got 3 more? Band of Wars, these nuts. Look at that. It used that at the same time as I used my move and it still wasn't fast enough to escape. That is so fucking bad. Yeah, you wasted your time with that icy wind. Was I maybe cursed or something? No. No, I'm just the best. Out. I still lost. Even my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their ghost-type moves failed. I know you helped Eivor and Gwyn bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as such a surprise. What? Do you feel a chill in the air? Nope. You don't feel it? This aura of melancholy? Is Gwyn nearby? Maybe Gwyn's Chandelure is mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my spirit. No, that's just my own Chandelure. The one that beat your ass. No, please don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Phew, the aura of melancholy is gone. It seems talking about Eivor is off limits, even when Gwyn's not around. Here, take this spell tag. Give it to a Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost type moves. Sadly, both of my ghost types can Mega Evolve. I do wish you didn't need to attach the stone to them to do that, so you could still have the item, but I guess that's part of the balance, quote unquote. Let's fix the party. You've been in the party for the last couple of minutes, so I guess it's your turn. Okay. But let's go heal up, man. That was rough. Actually, let's heal up over here. Then I guess we'll do that quest and then maybe we'll stop. Do you also want to battle? Is everybody just looking to fight me now that I'm famous? You look kinda tired? Manic? I want to be an artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. Let's battle artistically. Talk to me once you're ready to battle. I'm ready to battle. Do it. In the name of art, on guard. A wink. We can steel move that shit. But let's sword stance first. Oh, don't self-destruct now. Okay, well, didn't hurt that much. I guess that's a normal attack, so our steel typing is good for that. Ow, that hurt way more than it should have. Onyx, that might not be the best matchup for us. But we can at least try an Iron Head before you explode. Well, I guess if you want to explode, that's better than using a ground move, which you could have done. Garbodor, are you also gonna explode? Is your entire thing just exploding? Ow. I guess I'll bring out somebody who's actually immune to that kind of shit. Well... This one's also gonna be immune. Okay. Why did that hurt so much? Ow. Why do you have a fire move? I mean, I guess you're like a pumpkin, so it makes sense, I guess. But still. Kaboom. Ekusu? Explosion. Art as an explosion, I guess. Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized that what it really means to give a battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Okay. If your Pokemon are happy with it, then what do I have to complain about? Alright, back to the Pokemon Center. Heal up, and then end this show for the day. So yeah, for today, I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and you know, being wrong about Pokemon typings and weaknesses and stuff a couple of times. Oops, it was me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like, I guess again tomorrow probably. For more action. And you know, whenever you can, whenever I'm here, just come on by, it'll be cool. So, until we meet again, I say it's Godzilla. Bye-bye.